Hello. Hi, Random Randy. What's up? Hello. Hi. How are you doing? Nothing much? Alright. Hope things are going well for you. Just playing Forza? Oh, nice. I hope you're having fun. No, it's actually my. It's rad. It seems like a fun game. Racing games are pretty cool. I just haven't ever gone into them too much. I was thinking of trying doing some Metro Exodus, but too tired to try and troubleshoot that right now. Probably do it tomorrow. Hope you enjoy playing. Suddenly had to restart because playing on my brother's account. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Ooh, seems like there's a pirate base in here. That's pretty nice. Ooh, a weapons cache. We've got this. What game is this one? It's called Star Sector. It's pretty fun. I enjoy it. Just gonna give that a light escort. Let's send that guy back. Let's try and order stuff around a bit. guy off the... Just keep that away from the battle line. Capture this, that, and engage that. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably switch over to Metro Exodus for this, now that I think about it. That one's gonna get lost. Dang. Alright. We're gonna move off of that. That. That guy like that. this fight. That's unfortunate. Dang. Dang. Oh, dang. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna change it really quickly. Ah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, huh. Okay, huh. That's on? Very weird. Was not suspected to be doing that. What? Oh, scuff time, yay. Very scuffed. Okay. We're just gonna change this then. Ah, boy. Ah, okay. We're just gonna do that. Stuff is being very scuffed. Huh. Yep, I need to get a new controller, but eh. Alright. So we got go to Vermeer, find the conduit, go to Pharaohs. Says so. Yeah, we're in the right spot. way. I never noticed that one. I must be very blind. Okay, I am a dumb person. Patashi is a sun-blasted terrestrial world whose atmosphere was blasted away millennia ago by the star Phoenix. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of iron deposits of tin. Due to its relatively low density, Patashi is tightly locked to the planet. To Phoenix, sees the molten light metals cover much of the sunward side. Okay, that was what was confusing me. Sato is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant and has no remarkable features. Sato is an enormous, low-density terrestrial planet with a fat atmosphere of methane helium. Despite nearly 28 units for Phoenix, the star's great heat and the instantly thickness of the atmosphere makes the surface surprisingly temperate. Crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide and various deposits of various light metals 1 ton tall. It's not habitable. The relative pleasantness of the surface conditions makes it a popular location for small ships who try with the Argus Roadcaster to land for drive discharge. Alright. Oh. Very fun.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere. Let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
We're just gonna use a throw.
Bring it on.
Shield boost. And you're gonna throw him. Come on. Just go focus on him. Kill him.
I need a target.
That guy's done. That guy's done.
Enemies everywhere! Go, go, go! Shields disabled.
We're gonna use that. Ooh, a level up. How nice.
Shields down.
Very easily done.
Area secured.
More loot. Very nice.
On me.
Ooh, they teleported. Oh, I should sell some of that. Ah, that stuff should have been sold. Oopsie daisy. I need to get him some light armor. That's better. Overall, I need to actually start using so for him, he ooh. That seems really useful because he's going to be mainly using pistol. Yay. I'll give this to what's her name so that oh wait, oh. So that she can do stuff. Oh, ah, what? Huh? Okay. I guess I'll put on incendiary rounds and like that. For this, I'll put in some like that and Ooh, amps. More useful stuff. Alright.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Alright, that turned out pretty easily. I just need to loot everything else. Oh, a pyramid. Very interesting. What's this here? Just a random pyramid? Alright. Minerals. How nice. Oh, okay. Just get really good at throwing things. Oh, I should also check their equipment. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can put stuff into that. Oh. I should. That seems about everything. Oh wait. Kepler Verge. Alright. Terrestrial world with an atmosphere of Krypton exile. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of carbon-existent material, water, ice, and low density silicons. Rare but concentrated loads of light metals have deposited by asteroid impacts. One atmosphere of Vimaloc is covered by surface deposits of oxidized copper. Approximately 270 years ago, a Turian bulk gas transport was attacked by pirates in a Phoenix system. Damage it made enough rain out of Vimaloc. The heat of the landing melted significant quantities of surface ice and ruptured shipping containers spilled logs across the surface. Before this evaporated escape from atmospheric gravity, it reacted to cause a widespread rust.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago on Akuz.
Akuz? I lost my whole unit there. You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on. The project records were sealed. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, I'm gonna ask around. The scientist, find the scientist.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's ask around a bit, figure out what people are.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander? Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, they should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle there to get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the
That's
same
true.
boat.
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extra.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle.
Oh, that's what the other option
She
meant.
was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Rough.
Jump Zero is a long
Poor
way
dude.
from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
You know, I don't have any plans for any of the romance options or anything like that. I'm just going for the flow.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I see.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
She's pretty, but eh.
Shepard,
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Skipper. Any interest in a small drink? It's a special occasion.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh,
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It takes a special kind of big-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
So you think my letting aliens on board was kowtowing to the Council?
That came out wrong. We may not always agree, but you get the job done for the Alliance. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
We need to know what to expect out here. We've met aliens who oppose us but don't want to destroy us. Maybe it's an opportunity to learn.
That's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that. You and he would have gotten along. He was a tough old bastard. I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Oh boy,
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Blackies are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
You.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Oh, we're right here.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Oh, are we
Won't be much
nearly at the
longer.
end game?
One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I must have missed many things because I didn't look around. That's unfortunate. Samosa? Samosa is an ice store for the surface composed almost entirely of frozen water. Normally a plan toward this small would not rate inclusion on the system charts, but samosas and unusually large and beautiful rings of ice crystal have made it a popular subject for visual artists. The ring is a result of a gradient equilateral impact which which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings are a temporary feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. Chlorine is a lock rock-and-ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of iron. Chlorine is famously claimed by its centrifugity of Boner climate show. He claims that a vision of a higher being told him to seek on a planet with lost groups of beings of light. These entities are supposedly created at the dawn time to prevent organic life from synthetic machine devils. Shoal has been scoured including top surface for 2 decades at great expense. Though government has vowed it's worth enough to evict its small armies of mercenaries. I see it. Gincore is a hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the solar system, it is tipped on its side its north pole facing the star Newton. Surface uncomfortable hot is at nitrogen, oxygen, atmosphere, and abundant shallow seas make it ideal candidate for habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon found a husband slowly decays as the system collapses. Its proximity is beginning to have tail effects. This time, like revelation from Montreal's magnetic fields generating increasingly powerful electric storms. Also has suggested the placement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to right the moon and correct its orbit. The scale of such project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the government of all its known races, make it a pipe dream. A multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Australian vibrant young biosphere. Ex-Genie Corp and High-End genomes represent the aligned share of efforts. Alright. That's some big bugs. It's clear what happened to this Tyrion. He had an ancient paper book with the Buster outpost signal printed on his cover. Alright. Ah, you poor bug. Very pretty planet. those minerals. Oh, wow, they just disintegrated. Alright. Dang, okay, that's brutal. Are we really close to the end of the game already? Oh.
Enemy sighted.
You're gonna use that. Nope, singularity.
You must die!
Huh.
Perimeter clear.
You know what? I'm gonna change up the shotgun of the Because this is more fun, honestly.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I'd have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit! Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice?
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander. Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
Now I got to go over here. Gobek is a moderately sized terrestrial world of hazy hydrocarbon atmosphere. The surface is mainly composed of chlorides, with deposits of solid and liquid form of hydrocarbons. Tungle. Tungle is a massive terrestrial world nearing twice the size of Earth, with a dense atmosphere of nitrogen F8. The scorching hot surface is mainly composed of iron, extensive deposits of heavy metals and radioactives. It is a meteorological treasure trove, and many corporations are lobbying for mining rights. Atoll. Several attempts to chart Mattel have been made, but none have been successful. By normal standards, a small rock planet, Mattel has a dense atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and argon, as with a surprising amount of water vapor, fogs in range common on this barren, lifeless surface. Mattel is present enough to be considered a transform prospect, for its low mass and high radiation of energy blue star partially place it fairly down on the list. Pluton's hydrogen-helium atmosphere is a given very dramatic number of 10 by chlorine ions acids has an The Fedway is a Kylun-class modern convoy of human design. In addition to standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Registered private owner, Dr. R. Hart. You and you. I shouldn't have sold all those weapon mods, even though they're kind of worthless, because ooh, creepy sounds. This is gonna be fun. Oh my. They're turning them into zombies. Ah, boy.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
We'll take him in. Drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Salarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus. But you can control how you'll respond. In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
better decryption. Oh boy. Alright, okay. Neither of them have anything to say. Alright. More loot. Gamma.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Intruders!
Make sure that doesn't.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Y'all literally...
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Oh, that's pretty. That's actually really pretty.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Or uranium. Oh, nice. This one's cool. Would be. Okay. That, like that. I think after I finish up this planet, I'll run over to the Citadel, and I'll probably end off there. So far, I've rated Mass Effect alright. It's kind of fun.
It's deserted.
Wow, thanks. Certainly let me know that. Combat scanner, how nice. Actually.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Fairly convenient. And then I gotta go over there. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Oh boy. Dumb. How it shoots the very cool. Very cool. Devices similarly used by the Gethonian Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world far from Geth. It's Reapers.
think we're good, Commander.
Super easy. And then that. You know, how much of this would be easier if they just had cameras? Like, you know, proper investigation equipment. Very cool helmet. in all those
I get the feeling.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask.
I like
me
talking with you,
Then
Liara.
let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command. But if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sadly, no space combat, it looks like, which is unfortunate.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
What did he want you to do?
He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
Ah.
It's
Oh,
Sarah.
hello.
I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Hi, Nugget.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
Sorry.
We're getting close, Garrus.
How are you
We'll
doing,
find
Nuggets?
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape, or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point.
Intel in big stuff like this is the most important thing you can have.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about waiting and good things, isn't there?
You are totally shameless. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
She's the best ship. Balance isn't what. The Normandy's probably too much ship.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't insult me.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Try and find...
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble.
Nah,
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
Yes,
We're
it is.
supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance Navy is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Bro, why would you not want an effective
Those
stealth
Asari
vessel?
commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor and a big gun.
Point taken.
Yeah, I need to get you better armor.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
This will cause... This seems like more fun though.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I want to cause problems, so I'm gonna do that because it seems like fun.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
This seems like fun to mess around with. I'm gonna try and use that. Burst weapons are cool.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance
I'm
brass.
fine with either.
Do you know
Fun's
something
Bash
about
is
this,
only
Commander?
First 10 subs? That sucks so much. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral.
It is
Your
unfortunate.
men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not...
How are you doing,
My
Nuggets?
men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
4 out of 10?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I don't know. Not doing the best right now. I'm sorry about that.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone
Gonna
else. if
try
you
and
need
run
anything.
Nia by
I've
staying
got a
up
lot on
late,
my
attempting
mind.
to make my own emotes and playing Minecraft. Ah, that sounds like fun. Hope you enjoy it.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
You're welcome.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Making OG emotes for others.
Thank you for finding him.
That's cool. How do you do
It's better
that?
to know one way or the other.
Sounds like fun to do.
That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
I open paint.net and I just get cracking. Alright. I've been tracing these emotes or just UCH sprites. I see.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Who are you making the
Major
emotes
Kyle
for, if you don't mind me
surrendered and is
asking?
now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Not doing. I'm taking the sprites code power and making my own. Not in chat. I thought that link is Twitch.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave
You have
light.
to like actually take the link to link it. It's weird. If someone clicks on it, they can go to his thing though. Oh, go check him out though. That seems like a cool name.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana
Anyways, I'm
Dantius.
thinking of taking the raccoon and making
I'm
it
glad
front
you're
facing
here.
with a fedora
I must
on.
talk to you about my
Oh,
sister
that's cool.
Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be
so like
very
this?
interested in what they have available.
Let me look.
Goodbye,
Oh.
Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business
Oh,
with you.
that's interesting. That seems like an interesting, Traditional Krogan tactics were built on attritional mass unit warfare. I'm sure it's going to be a cool looking emote. I recognized that from the movie. Troop formation was powerful but inflexible. Command and control was very centralized. Soldiers in the field who saw a target contracted their commanders behind the lines to arrange fire support. Since the genophage, Krogan can no longer afford the casualties of old horde attacks. The Battlemasters are a match for any 10 soldiers of another species. To a Battlemaster, killing is a science. They focus on developing clean, brute force economy emotion that exploits their brutal strength to incapacitate enemies with a swift single blow of overwhelming power. Change of focus from mass unit warfare to maximal efficiency has increased employment demands in fields of security and muscle for hire. Due to unsavory repetition of the Krogan, most of these jobs are on the far side of the rock. Battlemasters are not spit and polished, but they do believe in well-armed and equipped preferably with a gun for each limb. They are callous and brutal, but methodological and disciplined. They use any means at their disposal to achieve their goals, no matter how reprehensible. Hostage taking and genocide are acceptable means to ensure a quiet occupation with few Krogan casualties. Krogan serving with Saren's force appear to be returned to the old style of mass attritional combat. They also work in close cooperation with supporting Geth units who fill the roles occupied by combat drones and other armies. Biotics are rare among Krogan. Those that exist are viewed with suspicion and fear. The Krogan see this era as fear as a useful quality for an officer and often promote them. Combat drones and other high-tech equipment are likewise in short supply. Oh, hi Mav! Hello. Yep, Tally's really cool. I like Tally. Wish me luck a lot. I've never used Palatine before. I'm sure it will work out. You seem to have good skills for your droid. I'm excited to see how it's going to turn out. I hope you have fun, Mav, with whatever you're planning to be doing. Have you seen that garbage I make though, Ella? I've seen a bit of it. It's pretty interesting. I wouldn't call it garbage for sure.
Am I imagining things, LT, or are your abilities getting stronger?
I've always held back a little when I use my powers on living targets. Fear of hurting someone, I guess. But after what I saw on Eden Prime, I'm not holding back anymore. Not against a Geth, not against anyone.
Alright, dang. Brutal. Okay. It's such a shame that they don't have you go to the Citadel as much, because that's some cool stuff. I want to listen to their dialogue more.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Ha! I wanted to cause a little bit of chaos because it's fun. Let's go see what I can buy, though. I like mods and I like weapons.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Commander, good to see you.
Shepard?
Rex?
Let's see what's... To my knowledge, I don't have any more side quests to do, so time to go to Pharaoh. Oh. Let's check out this system first.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Alright. Axeron is a small rock plant with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of air. Zatyrus. Zatyrus is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high level of deoxysulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons have been formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. While scanning this planet, we detected a large deposit of gold on a nearby moon. Eltane appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, it appears so deceiving. It is covered by verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen. It possesses a very thick oxygen atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is overwhelmed with microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for native electrified. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. Short settlement requires either fully sealed environment suits or replacements of the world's entire ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range, or areas where the favorable winds keep the air clear. Sided. Proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant balloon violent wars in the hydrogen's nitrogen argon atmosphere. During the periods of increased solar flares, the auroras are bright enough to be read by on the surface and can be seen with optics from a distance of several. I don't know the proper term for sided. Scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium and deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life forms in a complex network of cave systems that wide for the crust protected from Hercules heat and radiation. That.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Monk-like creature seems to have been made off with it.
Oh, this will be fun.
What am I supposed to do? Hello, monkeys. And the monkeys have the module. You know what? I'll take the long way around because I am. Ooh, very cool. Well, what? Yeah, monkeys. Just random alien monkeys on the ground. We don't know why they're there, but they're there. And they're monkeys. Ah! Oh, hi! Oh, thank you for the raid, Kaze. Oh, hello. How was your stream going? Hi. Hello, Kaze. Ah? Hello. I'm sorry, I didn't get to catch any of your stream. But hi, Kate. Hello. How'd it go? It went great? That's good. What were you guys streaming? They were streaming Ark? Oh, fun. Ark's pretty cool. I should download it. Space finally. Monkey, hello. That was crazy. They died a lot. Oh, were they doing a challenge of some sort? Oh, yep. What was the challenge? How are you doing, by the way, Kays and everyone? Why does the monkey have bombs set up? That's a bunch of caves. Oh, were they doing that DOC where it takes place in a giant caved area? 'Cause that looks really cool. I'm doing good. That's good. I'm glad. I got angry at my inability to proportion this raccoon correctly, so I cut off the face of the lasso so I pushed it over until it fitted. Well, if it works, it works. Seems like a good solution. Oh, wait, why is it? More monkeys. What? Nugget's making a emote for someone, and they're...
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Let's go. Yeah, so he's making emotes. 'Cause he's cool. I think it's pretty cool. We're gonna use warp. That. Specifically this one.
That's the
Oh,
last
hello. Hello, Kane. How are you doing, Kane? Hello. That's Kaze's emote. Crazy Kaze. Very nice emote. Hi Fox, am I alright? How are you? I'm alright. Kinda hitting the end of my endurance for streaming, so I'm just gonna be finishing off a couple missions, but I'm pretty good. Been a fun stream. What's this game about? It's Mass Effect, so it's an RPG. I've somehow managed to, over the years, not spoil myself. But currently we're tracking down someone who's, trying to summon like a bunch of ancient AI robot gods in order to bring about the apocalypse, I believe. Like I get the plot, I just can't explain it well because it's very confusing. But yeah, dude's trying to bring about the apocalypse and like summon a bunch of robots instead of like humans. And he's a very shallowly motivated villain. It's not the best writing I've seen, but it's passable. It's good enough for what it is. It's kind of fun too, so that's what matters. Oh, sounds cool. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's an older game. This is the remaster of it, which came out, I can't remember exactly when it came out, but this game came out like originally in the 2000s, like not like 2010 in fact. So it's pretty cool. Romance aliens, stuff like that. Ooh, more rocks. Yeah, you can romance aliens. And how would you feel if I took about the jazz car? You got a date in the alien? Oh my god. Perhaps. I don't know. Probably Callie. I kind of think I messed up the romance options with Laura because I clicked button too fast with the brain. Works like that, but Docile Doggos Kane. I think he's still okay with me calling him that. That's what my brain defaults to, so I call him that. Oh, I thank Kaze for the raid. I don't know if he's still here, but glad he raided me. still call me that, don't worry, Fox. And for 2 or so persons. Alright, I appreciate that, Kate. It's just kind of how my brain defaults to you, and I don't know. Ah. What the heck is this?
Heading to position.
Examine this strange Prothean artifact. Reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange key you received from the necessary cards or on the sit-down, you pull it out and put it in place in the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blind and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, for you're not far from the caves you share with others of your tribe. There's a pain and lump on the back of your skull, as if a chip has been forced onto the surface of the skin. Lean on your bone-tipped spear for support. You rise on your feet. The sound draws your attentions upward. A strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the wing's edges. It has no head and no wings, yet it somehow flies. It's a beast of sun and silver, hanging motionless in the sky. You sense it watching you, studying you. Anyways, I used to Jazz has designed that feature. Anyways, I used to redeem that forced wind to say that whole paragraph in the you voice. When instantly raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes and that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you're not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At times your hand goes to a strange little lump at the back of your skull, and that you remember that silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is one of these long hunts that you see the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call of deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on its underbelly, a growing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elton, rain on your back. The Prothean artifact ruined above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. Is it me when I watch Fox? I concur. Oh, that's a cute emote. They're saying in the box. Very cool. I'm glad you enjoy watching my streams. I appreciate it a lot. There's a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over. One explains, "Are you okay, Shepard?" The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of Cro-Magnon Hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results? At their base on Mars, and what, if anything, did they learn from us? I find you were finally replied, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. That's cool. Kind of creepy how they were watching humanity, but not really. Not doing the same things in Star Wars. Interesting. So that means that they were watching humanity and had most likely some influence on us when we were developing. Alright. Gray Fox, very chill voice and stream. Thank you. My voice is more just monotone and boring, I suppose. I have trouble showing my emotions, but I'm glad some people like it. It's very interesting. The stories seems interesting. I'm hoping they'll work a bit like well, because they put in a bunch of stuff so far, but there hasn't been too many payoffs, but I don't know if that's because they're early into the story. You love it, Nugget? Oh, okay. Yay. Thank you. Here, scan. Pharaohs. Don't worry, Fox. I get shit on my monotone voice all the time. That's unfortunate. Sorry. Some people just don't get it. They kind of don't understand it. It's
message for you,
weird.
Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Alright.
This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. Dang, man. Alright. Investigate the TZ system in the Voyager cluster and investigate Cerberus activities on Bentva. Alright. They're trying to make cat girls. Truly, the superior super soldier cat girls. Cat boys. You know. Science has gone too far. Yeah, this. Oh. So I got these two things to deal with. Bye, Fox. I don't think so. I just find some guys cute. That's it. I don't really find them attractive. Saitan is surrounded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic biosalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Saitan is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes, 500 to 120 kilometers wide, are erupting across the planet. Saitan's carbon content constantly found makes natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly diamonds. Miranda Randy, I love women. Fox gets it. I suppose so. Just kind of how it is for me, so I don't have any heavy opinions on it. Quanta's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals and plants higher than average density, just further mineral richness in its depths. The atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and carbon dioxide. Yeah, some guys are just cute. That's just how it is. The remains of well-developed Protean mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to dead cities by collapsed magma lines. Unlike the currently skyscrapers of Faros, Quanta's ruins are reasonably intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the site area of anything valuable. Logan a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. A survey team who charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's crowd bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ships approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Huh. Odd. Casual eldritch horrors below the surface. Sharon is a standard huge hydrogen helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Sharon's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters of over 3,000 kilometers, not kilometers, kilometers. Both have signs of former Prothean development suggesting Sharon may have been mined for helium-free. The parent sharding is displaying some strange recordings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located the strange object, telling the Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it's Prothean in nature and contained a Prothean dactyls. Finding guys cute is violent bearing. Is less than 50-50 or an umbrella term that can be used to sway both things anymore. Apply no pun. When I'm like 70% straight. I guess so. Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on First to explore Prothean ruins that bring 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is found with its dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by chromal debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that First was a much colder world in the past. First has 2 large moons, Orkan, the Farther, and Vardet. Population 300, colony founded 2178, capital Exogeny building. I mean, as long as everything's like, as long as you're okay with the stuff, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Don't ignore me. Wow, there's a lot of lore. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. They put a lot of effort into it. There's a bunch of planets have backgrounds and stuff like that. I don't understand the cute thing. I only understand handsome and beautiful. How do you describe a cute person? I guess there's different types of cutes in my view. So like there's like cute thing in like an animal, cute in like how a child's cute, cute in like different way, and then cute in the way you find attractive, which is what it's handsome but less chest or jawline. Yeah, kind of like that. There's just different cutes in my view, so it's hard to describe. Like I can describe the feeling like it's a, like when you find someone cute, it's a present warm feeling, but like different. It's very confusing. There's probably like a different language that has a proper word for the feeling that describes it better, but you know, we don't have it, so cute trends go hand in hand with personality. Well, it sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah. Like, someone can be handsome, attractive, but like how they act makes them cute, or something like that. Or how they dress, or stuff like that. So we're gonna be duking it out with after an attack, so that, and then we need someone to Let's grab Katie and Garrus. It's kind of dumb, but eh. Fox checks maps this.
Equalizing interior pressure. Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Which is frankly a bit
Commanding
wild.
officer
I'll check it out
is
when
ashore.
I get a chance.
XO Presley has the deck.
You know what? I'm gonna commit to that. I made the choice. I can do some stuff with Laura and Tally later. Laura and Tally are both really pretty. I like them both. They're cool.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh! Oh! Brother got jumped. Oh my god.
Destination blocked.
Alright then, okay. Dang. Alright, they really just coming out to kill violently. You creepy dude. Wait a minute, I recognize this. I'm pretty sure I watched a video where someone edited Austin Powers onto this game. Vortigaunts? They're called stalkers. Not very good at stalking. I am far better at it. They have a skill issue because they can't sneak around worth a damn.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What if I find...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Yo, what is... Do you at least have shields? Why does no one wear good armor? Why am I the only one with good armor? Why are you winning? Ah!
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all.
I mean, props at least to be fighting, but you better be carrying something a bit better.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
You shoot them. Kill them. It's not hard. You don't have a skill issue.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Skill issue.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
Oh, okay, gotta go. Get ready for bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, Kane. Have a good night, friend. Random Randy. I thought we called Wolf that. That's what I call Wolf. I don't call a Kane puppy.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of... This work must be completed.
Hey, yo. Oh yeah, he can't wear heavy armor.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Or After cruising these longs, you found some suspicious. Several months worth of human rations were delivered to uncharted worlds in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appeared that it may have dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Alright. Dang. Alright. Dog is dog. You know, Mass Effect's actually really cool. I find it cool.
Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
I will say what I say and it won't be out of context. This is out of context, it's taken out of context. I am confused, but alright. Space Comet shows located by surface navies crash back to Earth when acceleration is overrun by gravity and air resistance. In space, a projectile has unlimited range. It will keep moving until it hits something. Practical gunnery range is determined by the velocity of the attacker's ordnance and the movability of the target. Beyond a certain range, a small ship's ability to dodge trumps a larger attacker's projectile speed. The longest range combat occurs between dreadnoughts, where projectiles have the highest velocity, but only what leads them maneuver. The shortest range combat is between frigates, which have the slowest projectile velocity and highest movability. Opposing dreadnoughts open with the main gun artillery duel at extreme ranges of tens of thousands of kilometers. The fleets close and maintain evasive lateral motion while keeping their bow guns facing the enemy. Fighters on launch and attempt to close to disrupt torpedo range. Cautious admirals weaken the enemy with a variety of fighter strikes before committing to close action. Aggressive commanders advance so few cruisers and frigates can engage. At long range, the main guns of cruisers become useful. Friendly interceptors engage enemy fighters until the attackers enter the range of ship-based guardian fire. The dreadnoughts fire from the rear, screened by smaller ships. Commanders must decide whether to commit to a general melee or retreat to the FTL. Oh, this seems like fun. I shall be confused then. Got it. Okay. Oh man, this makes me want to play some Star Sector again. I just need to learn how to do stuff, make proper commands and stuff. At medium range, ships can be used as broadside guns, frequency of mingle, and it becomes difficult to retreat in order. Ships with damaged grenade barriers are vulnerable to Wolfpack frigates flotillas at speed for the battle space. Only fighters and frigates enter the close range knife fight, range of 10 or fewer kilometers. Fighters use their disruptor torpedoes, rain down a ship's grenade barrier and allow it to be swarmed by frigates. Guardian razors become viable weapons, flying down fighters and buoyant warship armor. Neither dreadnoughts nor cruisers can use their main guns at close range. Laying the bow on a moving target becomes impossible. Superheater, compressor, and exhaust becomes a hazard. Planetary assaults are complicated. If the target is not held in guard mode, the attackers cannot approach the defender straight on. You know, I'll read that another time on my own time. I just remember a line from an essay I wrote in 9th grade. It's a dog eat dog world, and I eat dogs. For a zombie apocalypse assignment? Alright. That is...
They're coming. They just keep on coming.
That's one interesting way to open up a Essay, my god.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
I wouldn't have done it because it was a class contest. Oh, nice, nice. Was it a good donut
Sorry,
at least?
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
These guys built dumb. We're gonna use... Oh, very cool, very cool. You shall use... Go on, fight me, no. My point with it was that fire-searched chefs are picking waste food while I fried rats on a daily basis. It was about how a fry cook deserved the limited gears it was. I see. Alright, just kill them all, I see. Sounds like a plan. What I'm specializing in. Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Alright. Small little skirmishes.
Dan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
I personally really like skirmish battles in games, so I'm enjoying this. Don't call me a dog, you nugget. Bark for me. Mahahaha. $20? Didn't Kane actually bark for someone for like some money? I know he does it for free from the zoo, but like, you know. Very silly. Glad you guys are getting along though. Skirmish combat is so much fun. Actually, I really hope in the future entries of this, like, cause there's 2 and 3 that I need to play through when I get the chance, that they go into more detailed squad combat.
The tower's secure, thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the
I can
Geth.
trace you in emo and make it look
They
silly.
may have been slowed, but they'll
Also,
be
when I
back.
post a can,
They
I've seen it on
always
Trinity
come
Vlog.
back.
He would bark for 20.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway
Crazy,
leads
sure.
directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have
Skirmishes
any details,
are so much
but
fun.
I'll
I
wager
like
it's a
some-
lot more fortified than the command
Oh,
post.
I should play some more
They landed
skirmish
at least
games.
one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What
Nah, that's
do you
gonna
need
be
done to
easy.
get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
They locked me in a room.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks.
Okay, for a civilian,
It's not a
he's
critical
doing pretty
threat
good
right
for-
now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at
Sounds
my
awesome.
outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
Alright.
What else
sounds
can you
like a
tell me
plan.
about
This is gonna be-
ExoGeni?
This is cool.
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was
I have no
told
clue
by
what happened to
Colonial
my rap
Affairs.
profile
It's a little
picture.
different from
Oh
what they
no.
claimed.
Disappear?
It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please.
Hello, Offworlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're
Yo,
not
they
ready
straight
to
up
speak.
scrapping out there. Good job, though.
But
like,
they
if they're
should
bringing
know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
So nah, that's my productive ego for tonight. It was pretty cool even if it was an AI. Ah! Could you...
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zhu's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Tell me about yourself.
What's
They
to tell?
found something and they're not
I
telling
came here
us.
with my wife Greta,
This
looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't
Cannibalism
exactly
would
what
be
we signed
great.
up for.
No, do not
Of course, it
support
would be much better
cannibalism.
without the Geth.
No, they don't
We were
need
really
to
starting
make
to enjoy the Geth
cannibalism.
before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
You.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. We still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk.
True.
I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall
kinda.
under
I
Geth
get.
control.
War is cannibalism. Not all cannibalism
Until
is
then, this
war.
colony is dry.
Throw you into a lot. What?
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened.
For you, I'm referring to my mom. Do not commit cannibalism. No bulwark. No, that's banned.
Pain
No.
goes away.
I understand the discomfort.
Bad. Do not do.
Threat is very real.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony, before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the
I have to go.
I wish you luck. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Simulating convo tonight. I'm concerned by what you mean by that.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
It's not an
I may
epic
be
one.
able to provide a few interesting items.
Okay, so I gotta go tunnel hunting. Luckily, I love tunnel fights. They're fun. They're amazing. I'm gonna commit several crimes. Ah. Do not no, don't burn down, chat. No arson. No, not allowed. No cooking each other or arson or vor allowed. Nope. Yo, hiding something.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
Ah!
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
I'm killing him because war is gross. It is something. I try not to judge people too hard. Kings and stuff, but yeah, it's a bit odd. But oh.
Oh God!
Did I? It fucking auto-aimed on her, no! Can we move off this topic? Femboy Hooters? I've never been to a Hooters. So, I don't know. Well, they're dead because it auto-aimed onto them. Which is rather unfortunate. Poor them. They won't have a body to bury. No, Tomboy? Isn't that Tomboy Outback and Goff IHOP?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Alright.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
Love me some muscle woman. I've just fanboy, but you aren't brave enough to experience extra tools to bring from the job. It's the gateway. What? I am confused and worried about this conversation. Please do not make it weird. I do not want to be banned off Twitch. As long as it stays like safe for work, I'm okay with it. But like I accidentally turned someone into I actually feel bad about that. Femboys and they're just gay and gaslighting yourself into thinking it's not. I just don't worry, you won't be banned. You're too small and you'll be in the channel. Alright.
Watch out! More I can take.
Imagine this place at its height.
I can see why people keep trying to colonize this world. Most of the infrastructure is still intact.
Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick nether check up there because I want to make sure I didn't miss something. Oh, I would be court-martialed for that. I accidentally blued some civvy. That's terrible of me. Actually, Europe people. Yeah. Probably, as long as that doesn't happen, it's probably okay. It's just, you know, still kind of concerning. Well, I don't swing that way, so I almost automatically not agree with you. Alright. So 1, 2. Alright. Sorry, man. Scary. Okay. I accidentally turned someone into... I am going to actually feel bad about that until my next playthrough and I save them. And I'm gonna, like, fully regret it.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Oh boy, is
Just
he on drugs?
invoking the master's whip.
Anyways, Xenomorphs, smack.
Helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking
Please
for
do
the
not do
Not
the
looking
gaff.
for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
He's lost it. We should just leave him be.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Where is... Why do you want to smash the Xenomorph? Is he dying? Okay, they're dead. I recognize this, I think. I don't know. I think dude's getting brainwashed. He's having a...
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
Bro is tweaking out. He needs help. Hold on. Is Xenomorph pretty hot? I don't know, man. Not that kind of fight, subjecting himself to pain because it makes him feel. He's getting brainwashed, my friend.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander. He's
getting brainwashed. He's trying to, he fighting demons from stuff. Like, I can't really, like, help him. It's kind of, unless I want to undo that, but like. Okay, if you like a Xenomorph, it's not my place to judge. I'm just confused. Put him down? I can't put him down anymore, I think. No, I can't. Oh! Can't put him down anymore. Oh, there, yeah, there's a map. Yeah. This gun is just literally just Jinro. Oh yeah, I looked down on it. Seemed way darker than it was out of context. I mean, it also still kind of dark. It did seem like he was. I thought he was at first doing drugs. Oh my God! You're fast. You're gonna dump that? Actually, hold on. You're gonna use left. I'm gonna put a bunch of rounds in here. Well, I'm gonna switch over to this. Oh my God! I may like Xenomorphs, but you know what I like more than that? Shoot? Tell? I guess? Pop off? Futuristic spas, let bro cook. I'm letting him cook. I'm concerned, but he can cook. Yo, those things look like dogs. I wouldn't eat that. Yo, why would you eat that? dead, riddled with slugs. That must be the alpha male, the patent leader of these feral scavengers. They kinda dead. We're making a whole feast of decency. The Janus kept design which came. Why are you like this? Sorry, I was misspelling words. Who let you cook? Why are they letting you cook? Ooh. Never let bro cook again. I would gladly, 1 second, I'm gonna cook up something devious, more devious than Xenomorphs, perhaps. Are you guys making this a competition now? Are you guys writing this stuff a competition? Alright. You know what? Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Hadoom. H-Doom? What? Did the audio just cut out for everyone? Or just me? So, like... Okay, feeling like a glitch. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That. Okay, so something happened and the audio cut out. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's a screenshot button. Yep. There, I noticed because it was cutting out for the one audio. And so I reloaded and the audio's back, which is pretty good. They be having those weak wills. I want.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varren. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up.
I have something to cook. My right half form, but we'll hit the center like a truck. Oh no.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me
Daddy
some
Fox,
requisition
you woo.
money. It's all yours. Now if I can get these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long
Lincoln
ago.
Continental.
Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to
I'm
growing this
completely
colony.
unfazed by that, honestly.
A few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
You know, your new name is Daddy Fox then? I mean, I don't like it. I don't like getting called.
Is there something I can do for you?
Let me see what you
Of
have.
course.
I just don't like being called Daddy. It's just a weird name.
This work must be completed.
Yeah. Like it's affecting me and I just don't like it, but I'm very I think you could tell my opinion on it by the
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists are my concern. The Geth are yours.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be
just
Ian.
beat that
He's
game,
very
going
sick.
in timeline order for the series.
Some of the colonists are acting
We've
strange.
been over this, Commander. The colonists
There's a guy living
that
down
would
in
be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I finished.
I wish it was that
Father
simple.
before me, Jemmy. Oh
Ian
yeah,
was a good
Jemmy's
man
went
I'd
for
like to
the.
have with
Is
us.
he planning to do Infinite too?
Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck.
Nice. Oh, cool. I'm playing it on Xbox Series S. I tried it, but it started crashing. God, the pistols are so cool. I just want to mess around.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything.
Initiate ramming speed.
More on the top. I still can't get a fix on it.
It's only been a few days.
Alright, hear me out. As Elizabeth C. DLC. Huh.
These ruins go on forever.
This is actually really cool. This is a cool set piece. I don't know why they're shooting though. They aren't suppressing anything. Just bad tactics.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
what's in here. Give me loot. Come here. Yep. Bad tactics. These Geth aren't very smart. They've got a skill issue. Loot is the most important thing. I prefer Laura and Tally. They're cool. They're cute.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
More chattering coming, Commander. Still no fix.
Forget them. We need to deal with the Geth.
Oh wow. Hello, humans.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Loot is more important than living? Yep. Yo,
I'll do
that's how
whatever
I play
can to keep them
Tarkov.
away
I'm
from
greedy. I'm
but I need some
badly
information.
greedy. I'd be
What
like,
kind of
I got
information?
full bag, good loot and
Ignore
everything, and I
him.
still
The
want
Geth
to
are
go
up in
like
the Exogeny
explore more.
headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Shut up.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Alright, this
That's
man.
my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Greedy fox. Wahaha, agree for loot under the other foot, but if I get too loud, let you know.
Where is
Yeah,
your
I
daughter,
will let
Juliana?
you know.
She
I
was
will.
working
Don't
in the
worry about
Exogeny
it.
building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
This
She's in
guy's
there.
a
I'll
dick.
get her out.
Genuinely
Thank you, Commander.
smacked the hell
Thank
out of
you.
him.
Do you know what the
Yo,
Geth are
just
after?
a slap immediately
I
on
have
sight.
no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago.
Gunshots are
Growth
more
was steady
effective.
until the attacks.
Well,
Our biggest challenge has been the lack of
his
resources.
crime's being a dick,
There's
so
just so
Def
little here
isn't
of value.
Def is a bit over the top,
Still,
but
we
nice
were
well
making a go
placed
of it.
smack
It was even starting to feel like home.
will
What brought you
make
here?
him shut the hell up.
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
No, they're not.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that
It is
structure
very much
to
over the
serve
top
as headquarters
sometimes.
for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Well, that's very comforting. Certain death for some, fine for us.
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
And if these people had their shot, that's more than some had.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit.
Alright, dang. Yo, I did a flip. That's awesome. What I'm hearing is that they have really bad comm control in this world. Like, oh my god, they just broadcasting stuff over unsecured channels like nothing. They're just like, huh. I really hope in the later games they go a bit more in depth with the combat.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm! Got it.
We're just gonna... How many bombs would it take to glass that plant? I think the US has enough. If not, we need more. Probably wartime. Actually, there from recent math, no. no one really has enough bombs to fully glass a planet. Like, if like all currently active nuclear weapons were used on the planet, it wouldn't be enough to glass it. So like, you don't actually have to really worry about that. These guys are just getting wiped. I do like how long range the shotguns are. They're like decently long, which is really nice. I mean, in lore they have like like the cannon stuff that they have, so they'd probably be able to do a lot of damage to a planet by themselves easily. It's just we really don't have anything that can do it. I want to get rid of that planet. But why? It's such a cool planet. In terms of how powerful such explosion would be, 1 gram antimatter colliding with 1 gram matter would be some genius nuclear bomb. I say a couple kilos of antimatter would be glass in the bombs in the future if we can stabilize and use antimatter, which is a big if, because we don't know if it's even. It's theoretically possible.
The gap is settling in nicely. They must want something from the exogeny systems.
Not now, Shepard.
Yes, now. I want to talk with you. You don't know being a baby. Magnets, probably. It's been a while since I've read up on antimatter and stuff like the such, so I can't give a good explanation. I know they did do some research with it to see if it's affected by gravity the same way as normal matter is, which unfortunately it is. Yeah, magnets are really cool. fox? Honestly, I'm actually just I just work at a pet store. I'm just a cashier. I just like a lot of reading. Unfortunately, due to a couple of things in my life, I haven't been able to go to college yet. I'm just a cashier at a pet store. Oh, the glitch. That's cool. I guess. I know a bit about animals. It's just... it's not something... it's something. Fortunately, that just means bombs will be easier.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Yeah, it makes bombs easier, but like...
with the weapons we have, we'll have to find another way in.
Learning about. Remember the joy when I felt when I'd go into PetSmart touching the hamsters and looking at turtles? Yeah, that's one of the perks of the job. Honestly, kinda. God, turtles are my favorite animals after trash pandas. Turtles are really cool. Yep, I am in agreement with that. One of my friends actually is a VTuber as a turtle anime girl.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Yeah, shoot before you see, you dumb.
You're safe now.
Turtle.
But why were you here
cool.
in the first
Turtle
place?
was really cool.
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as
Turtle's
we find out what the Geth
awesome.
are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorium.
What's a Thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
What? Huh? Why don't you follow her
I
anymore?
might be
Did
able
something
to, but
happen?
not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship
New
is
account?
powering it.
Ah.
I've noticed the Geth laying
Her
power
name
cables
is
everywhere.
Eternal Love Audios.
You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
Honestly,
She's alive?
I could probably find it by being lazy.
God.
Ah.
I thought I
okay.
was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I plan to
I
pick
really
up
don't know that
Baldur's
much
Gate
about
free
it.
because
I think it's
watch
some
her
kind of
stream
plant
was
name.
really cool.
I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Thousands
Why
of
do you think the
year-old
Geth
animal.
would be interested
Okay.
in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, we totally didn't find anything special. That's
take
why
my
we're
ID.
continuously getting
This should get you
funding and
past any locked
everything.
doors.
Oh, nothing.
Good luck with that field.
God, having an elite. Could probably find it, but I heard good stuff and suspect about the game.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place
You
to
stay
hide.
put.
Good luck
I'll
with
go.
that field.
It seems like a really fun game. It looks awesome. It's just, apparently it's like, I don't know. I haven't heard too much bad stuff about it. Mostly just people being dumb. But it has a lot of the characters are romanceable, and they had some bugs that made them really open to being romance. So they would all be.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Ooh, Krogan.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
Okay, let's. I heard people butts hurt about every character being bi. They're not so bi as much as they are character sexual. They just will always find your character attractive, no matter what.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Okay, we're gonna hit that up with that dampen, and we're gonna hit that up with that neural shock, and we're just gonna like that.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff
I don't play
that
those
the discharging
games
of weapons
because
while
they
on
get
company
boring in my
property
opinion.
is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
Good old American freedom. Shotgun.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at
I
Zeus
find it
Hope have
cool.
been inactive
It seems
for
it's the
several
type of game I like. I enjoy turn-based RPGs a lot. They're a lot of fun. I just have a bad habit of overthinking them and like trying to trying to be too efficient that I end up.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora.
Oh.
Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Oh, what a bunch of pricks. I just enjoy RPGs a lot. The game looks cool, the characters look cool. I plan to make some like fighter or mage or something like that and just go for it.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely...
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Should I Wonka Max
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy,
I mean,
funding
if you
colonial
find it fun,
development
go
and
for it.
securing resource rights to ensure our progress is... Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Should I work?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board.
Oh, I'm gonna have to end
Individual
off
employee
soon.
records are confidential.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division. Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
Okay, I hope you have fun, Randy.
About the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Fuck this guy in the computer? No, I cannot fuck the AI. I cannot fight the virtual intelligence.
How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
They were worshipping it.
What is this place? Almost looks like the
wanna
Geth
get
built
Trojan
themselves some kind of church.
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
No. Nugget. Oh, nice shot. You shot him out of the air. Well done, Garrus. Oh my. Can't see if you're amused or distressed. A bit of both. Don't tell Nugget that. He won't believe it. But a bit of both. A bit of both, I suppose. I'm just kind of tired. I'm getting hit with the tired and hungry and burning myself out point, so. Life finds a way. It does not, because this thing is not life. It is robot. It is fake. It's not even. It's like it's trying to fuck a chatbot. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna use a lift.
I think we're good, Commander.
Go by being amused in life. Some of that being artificial pushing, you know. Oh my god. I'm so concerned. Wait, how do I get up? Oh! Oh, okay. Huh. I get that this is like a game, so they can't, but I wish it was a bit more balanced. So I just came out that way. And that way is blocked. But this way. Yeah, I can go up this way. Alright. Yeah, Bonnie, I don't know if it would work so bad. I mean, they made the Geth, and the Geth is trying to, like, are the ones we're trying to fight, so I do not suggest making the robots bodies. It does not seem like a good idea in this world. Like, you know, I don't know really all about AI rights and stuff like that, but, like, here they just trying to, like, oh,
Now it gets fun!
yeah, we just... Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony of the card or the cargo vessel. We suspect the sample being involved in breaking the canal full for contact with the Dr. Drake's colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace it. Boy. At least I'm happy I've dealt with all the side quests before this part.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Are we jumping them? If I make a robot, I do make robots. That's not how it works. Because it's unethical. You're unethical. Shh.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw.
All targets down.
It's not unethical. I like actual flesh and blood. This guy's talking about fucking a hologram. I'm so confused. According to data retrieved from Wisconsin, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Sinnoh space. If this information is accurate, they are amassing significant somewhere in the Armstrong unit. Oh boy. I don't trust this server's group. They may pay us well, but if they skits out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they want to go into the mountains. Oh boy, so I'm guessing we're about the halfway point of the the story. Trying to repair to attach it with the damn door to the shuttle base right here. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shut-off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. If the PSI is in the 34 zone, the door slides down with enough power to shear the middle from the I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my teams loses the arm pad. Ooh, fun. More loot. Let's go. So I need. So I need to get between. so I need to get between 34, so... There we go. Easily done. What? Oh. Hold on. Anyways. No, nothing to apologize. It's just fun. It's going alright. I'm looking for a new job, but just normal stuff. So, oh. Bye-bye.
All right. The door out will be open now. We can head back and deal with the Storian thing. Well, that got the job done.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
That's what you meant to do. Yep.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together.
Oh
and we'll get
my
out of here
god,
in
that's why
one
the
piece.
one dude kept on refusing to go over. It's because he knew the place that they were gonna do this. He knew that they were gonna go insane like that because of the control thing.
After the Geth secure a location, Varen are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been,
I must admit,
Varen
I find the fact that
infestations
they have
wreaking havoc with the native
voiced,
ecology.
like, codex things really
The Krogan
cool.
have had a
This is
love-hate
awesome. I
relationship
hope they
with
do
Varen
this
for
in the next
millennia,
game.
alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
That's so cool.
Pharos. Pharos is a all modern.
It's so freaking cool. Oh, I just love it so much. I love giant mechanical robots that guide you to death. Understood. Glad you enjoyed them. Isn't that what Pacific Rim is about? Yeah, that's exactly what it's about. Yeah, I mean, it's solid. It's a...
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
She's kind of pretty.
I need some
outside
answers.
being like, you know.
You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I mean,
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me
free
where to find
armored
the
one
Thorian.
is my
The
favorite.
Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope,
Free
but the
armored
entrance is
Crimson
blocked.
Typhoon?
The colonists covered it
How
with
did
the
they
freighter just
control
before
that,
the
though?
Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Brain.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Pilots Ratchet triplets. Free pilots, one for the extra armor, another two for normal piloting. The pilots Ratchet dropping by and say goodnight. Take care. Oh, good night, Moth. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it a lot. Good night, Moth. I should end off soon too. It's 1 in the morning. Off at the next checkpoint. Being healthy is good. Yeah, that's the plan.
Heading out.
Who's ready for a big gunfight? Cause this man's.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait,
Nah,
no,
I'm
but the
totally
infected colonists will throw a
double-crossing
bit
this
of a wrench
man.
in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists.
you.
It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Oh, I'm collecting this evidence. I do not like you. Definitely double-cross that guy. I'm double-crossing that guy. I'm reviewing it to the council. I'm reviewing it to the Systems Alliance. I'm reviewing it to everybody. This man getting doxxed live. I don't like him.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
Just wear a mask, dummy.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Commander, I can make it work using our concussion grenades.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your... way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I
Yeah,
managed to
that's
find
the
data
plan.
and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Certainly picking up more.
Exogeny Corps appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
I'm tired, so I think I'm gonna... yeah. Yep, I'm gonna save up here and call it a night. It's been a long time, so. Do you have a silly little logo? Nobody would question me if I added it to a plane. No, nothing yet. Nothing like that. Good night, guys. Let me just do a... Let me find someone to raid, and then I'll do that. Oh. Ah. Good night, all. I'm just gonna find Kita. Kita's fun to read. Let's read the Kita. Good night, all. Hope you guys have fun over there with Kita. Bye-bye.